The skies are finally clearing up after a light rain fell most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. And I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Winnicott will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
Change my clothes and wash my hands. Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I knelt down in desperation.
Okay. Schon früh, 6 Uhr. Okay. Aussichtspunkt.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here. This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Instandsetzung. Ah. Okay. Also wir dürfen auf jeden Fall den Weg mal nicht verlassen. Okay, das habe ich auch geschnallt.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Orientierungskarte, okay. Was haben wir hier? A travel throughout West Virginia. Also eine Reise durch West Virginia. Orientierungskarte. Da ist der Friedhof. Mine von Basswood Fluss. Mhm. Also wir fahren nach Basswood. Wenn ich das richtig verstanden habe. Bergbaustadt wuchs zusammen mit Kohlindustrie schnell heran. Ah, okay. Kann ich das aussehen? Nee. Ah, doch.
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares.
Okay.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine. I remember spending entire summers on the banks, fishing with Nick.
Okay.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Okay, also mein Freund Nick ist gestorben. Warnschild, Danger.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Ja, die Steilwand sollte... Oh, was haben wir hier? Notruftelefon. Okay. Wildtiere, was haben wir? Ein Marder, ein Leoparden? Nee, was ist das? Bobcats. Wanderwege, okay. Gelesen. Wildtiere betrachten.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
Doch, ein Puma. Okay, damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Hirsch, Füchs. Das ist wirklich ein Puma. Ich werde verrückt. Ich werde sicher gefressen. Vorratskiste. Wanderer und Jäger,
I left a
Schütze
sandwich in
vor
it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Ein wochenaltes Sandwich würde ich auch nicht essen wollen.
I used to love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Okay. Hä, was ist das jetzt?
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Okay, das ist sein Verstand.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Okay. Billardtisch, optimaler Stoßwinkel, Eisenbahnunglück in Westwood, beschädigtes Gleis führte zur Entgleisung. Okay. Was ist das da unten? Jemand vor einem Automat, okay. Und das ich? Erinnerung.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Ich bin
And yet
der
I stopped
Pate.
taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces.
Okay.
What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And
Okay.
Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Okay. Was sehe ich jetzt hier? Also ich erinnere mich, ich habe die Stadt auf jeden Fall verlassen.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
Ah, das ist die Frau von ihm. Er wollte sie heiraten.
What are you doing?
Hallöchen,
I'm trying to be
Pizza.
romantic.
So früh? Es ist eh 2.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Wie ist dein Tag? Alles gut? Alles fit?
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring.
Tipptopp.
I don't need a ring.
Das ist gut. Wenn es dir gut geht, dann ist alles gut. Ja, bei mir ist auch alles super. Siehst du, ich kann zocken und endlich am
You
Story
should know
Games.
that.
Das werde ich jetzt an ein
We've
paar
discussed it
Vormittagen
before.
machen. In den nächsten Wochen. Ich habe ein paar Story Games und ich komme nicht vorwärts. Problematisch. Zu wenig Zeit. Das holen wir jetzt alles nach.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Wow, eine Stunde. Also waren jetzt eine Stunde in Gedanken. Mach einen Spaziergang, kehre zum Auto zurück. Okay. Alles klar.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. You might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world.
Wer ist das?
Time to adult. The
Bin
good
das ich
news,
selbst?
though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Ja, Speedrun, wenn das so einfach wäre. Viel zu viel auf dieser langen Liste. Viel zu viel. Ich kann antworten. Okay. Kommst doch noch.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Okay. Muss ja einen Grund haben, warum er so schlechte Erinnerungen hat an die Stadt. Heimweg. Klingt doch ganz nett, die Bar. Wer ist das? Nicks Tochter. Oh. Schaut aus wie ein Teenager. Naja, fast 12, 11, 12.
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
Okay, dann ist sie doch keine 12 mehr.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Lass mich erklären. Lass uns nicht davon sprechen. Es tut mir leid. Er hätte ja die Patenschaft übernehmen sollen. Wer kann es erklären?
It was more complicated than just me and you.
It's always more important than me.
Joan, listen. After Anna and I broke up, I couldn't keep living with her. I didn't have anywhere else to stay. So I moved back in with my mom, who's over in Connecticut these days.
You didn't call, text, or anything. You were just gone.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong.
Okay.
I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
Wer ist
A
das? Bin
few
das ich?
questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her.
Okay.
And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on,
Friends don't lie to each other.
even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Okay, jetzt müssen wir schon die erste große Entscheidung treffen. Sollen wir sie raushalten oder in die Untersuchung versprechen? Indem ich in der Stadt, ich nehme schon stark an, dass ich ein bisschen in der Stadt bleiben werde. Wer ist er? Ist das mein anderes Ich? Es sieht so aus, bloß mit einer Brille und einer anderen Frisur. Mein intellektuelles Ich? Mein Gedanken? Ich glaube, es ist sicherlich für sie frustrierend, wenn was Negatives rauskommt, aber dann hat sie eine Antwort, die sie verarbeiten kann. Also ich verspreche es ihr. Ich werde sie versprechen.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
Okay, dann sind wir doch in mein Auto gestiegen. Uiuiui. Jetzt haben wir gleich nochmal entdeckt. Dann müssen wir ja fast schon aussteigen. Habe ich vorhin nicht gesehen, was das für Tabletten sind? Reduzieren die den Geisteszustand irgendwie? Oder halten irgendwie mein inneres Ich noch einen Zaum? Na dann.
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime. I hope she's not running short on money.
Naja, wenn der Wagen gut läuft, braucht man ja keinen neuen holen. Also ich bin schon mitten in der Stadt.
Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by. Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Na endlich, jetzt kann ich rennen. Ich kann rennen. Ich kann endlich rennen.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back.
Wer ist das? Der fette
Samuel
Polizist?
Higgs. 2 long years since we last saw each other. You're very late, you know. You completely missed the funeral.
I'm here for Nick's wake, at least.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least... Still not a fan of being touched?
Ich würde mich auch nicht gerne anfassen. Auch wenn es nur
We're big
umarmen
huggers
ist.
out here. Big huggers. You've never understood that. Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Mhm. Geh in die Kneipe, Leute. Anna, die davon kam. Oha. Okay. Vor 2 Jahren den Rücken gekehrt, Job bei einer kleinen Zeitung in der Stadt, voller wütender Menschen. Gescheitert mit Beziehung weggelaufen, alles klar. Dieselbe Stadt, dieselben Zweifel. Weitere unheilvolle Untersuchung. Nick war ein Freund seit der Kindheit. Der einzige Freund, okay. Das ist seine Tochter, Joan, Flo. Oh, das ist süß. Mein alter Chef bei der Zeitung. Aha, das ist mein alter Arbeitgeber. Aber trotzdem, ich drück doch meinen Chef auch nicht. Wiedervereinigung mit John. Okay, 83%. Aha, das haben 83% wahrscheinlich der Leute gemacht. Nur 11% haben es abgelehnt. Alles klar. Geht zur Kneipe. Also, ab in die Kneipe. Ew. Ja, ladet aber. Coal Miners.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires. But that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? As if you aren't, well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
Es lohnt sich nicht zu streiten, die sind besoffen. Blöder Saufkopf.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. Shame that. You watch yourself.
Naja, wenn der beste Freund stirbt, sollte man doch kommen.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right? It's
Holzschnitzerei.
supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Hintertür? Ah, ich muss mit meinem alten Boss nicht
He's
unbedingt
owned this
nochmal
bar
reden.
for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Not really. You just quoted him a couple of times and
Kann man machen, muss man nicht. Da hast du recht.
Then you should read Great Expectations. It's a masterpiece.
Ich will mit denen einfach nicht streiten. Ich habe keinen Bock auf eine Schlägerei, dann krieg ich noch Ärger.
I can't believe he showed up after what happened.
Oh, wegen mir wurde eine Mine geschlossen. Oh, jetzt weiß ich, warum die so sauer sind.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
Wir bleiben gleichgültig. Es war viel Recherche.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Now,
das
don't
ist nett,
hesitate
ja.
to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Den haben wir hier, Sheriff Mitchell.
More than 3,000.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick.
thought it
I think
was
she liked his work
4,000.
ethic.
Das heißt, ich habe mit meinem Bericht wahrscheinlich dafür gesorgt, dass die Mine geschlossen wird.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things. That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Bergleute, die lasse ich in Ruhe. Die nerven mich. Da kriege ich jetzt schon Aggression.
Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
Beileid mal.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Gott. Ich tue mein Bestes. Mehr kann ich nicht versprechen.
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Naja, zumindest mal etwas, ha? Das ist ein tolles Foto. Oha. Ich komme wieder in meine Gedanken. Okay. Das war wahrscheinlich der Tag.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... it feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Okay, sie standen sich wirklich sehr nahe.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
Nick and Anna, Nick and Sam, Nick and Katie. Oh. Boss.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Ah ja?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Der Artikel ging nicht nach hinten los. Mit wem hast du gewettet? Mit wem hast du gewettet? Das würde mich jetzt interessieren. Er wettet darauf.
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT
Das ist
guy.
ein Quatsch.
Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
Arschloch. Sag mal, wie ist uns ergangen? Es war hart? Ne, das will ich gar nicht sagen. Wir sagen einfach, es war wunderbar, alles gut.
Really good. I'm thinking of going back to school. Go for another master's.
So you don't have a clue what to do with yourself. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Ich mag den nicht. Ist das Anna?
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Nimm am Leichenschmaus teil. Sprich mit einer.
Anna?
Sam!
Wir umarmen sie.
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Jetzt bin ich ja hier.
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Erzähl das allen
I wish
anderen.
everyone else understood that.
People are scared, mad. You were easy to blame.
Ja.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Yeah. That's, you two must be so hard.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was gonna tell you.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and, knowing are different.
Yeah, I guess they are. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Fragen wir sie mal.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now, this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you. Sam.
Ja, wenn sie uns doch kennt.
I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Super. Hab ich gut gemacht.
Samuel!
Bravo!
Come around with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Getränke. Er tränkt die Sorgen mit Walter. Wie kann ich denn am Leichenschmaus teilnehmen? Ich bin nur da, ich bin ja anwesend. Ungern, aber dann besaufen wir uns halt.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Mhm.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Well, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
Er war ein guter Vater. Er hatte etwas, das ich nicht hatte. Sagen wir so.
He got married young and had a kid. Then broke up and dated my ex. And they were happy. In love. Anna clearly cared about him a lot.
Oh, my boy. You can't compare lives. Just like you can't compare pain. They just simply are. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Well, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Nicht ziemlich selbst. Er war sehr beliebt.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
Trinken, ein Toast ausbringen. Ein Toast. Es war unser bester Freund, auch wenn wir den Kontakt verloren haben. Das gehört einfach dazu.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down. Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Anything could lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
Normal. Wie jedes Kind reagieren würde, wenn es den Vater verliert.
That was quite
Dass sie nicht mehr durchdreht,
I hope the
wundert
little
mich.
one doesn't take it to heart.
Ich schicke ihr eine Nachricht. Vielleicht traut sie sich mir zu öffnen.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Okay, das ist schon mal eine gute Antwort. Ich glaube, so fürsorglich bin ich nicht. Ich würde schreiben, sei vorsichtig. Und sich als Kind behandeln, nicht als kleines Kind. Ich glaube, da kann man viel mehr Vertrauen aufbauen. Okay. Wie viel hau ich da weg? Zu viel. Oh mein Gott.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
Sagen, er soll einfach verschwinden. Ich habe dich nicht eingeladen. Adios, tschüss. Mein anderes Ich braucht nicht am Tisch sitzen.
Hey, I didn't ask for you to be here. To come back. I couldn't let you miss this. You just showed up. You can't see it now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Das klingt nicht gut. Der Errungenschaft für Saufen bekommen. Na, bravo. Lieg ich am Boden oder was?
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay, okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what?
Höchstwahrscheinlich, Filmriss.
I can't think straight. Need some water on my face. Clear it up.
Haben wir irgendwas hinter, wenn wir Film brauchen?
How many of these did I take?
Anscheinend viel zu viele.
God, what a headache. I feel like a small
Was haben wir
jackhammer
hier?
in my left temple.
Hotelbett. Kühlschrank. Ist da irgendwas drin?
Please let there be water.
Ach so. Flasche.
Is that? No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of
Okay.
water.
Das ist Bier. Was haben wir da? Snack.
No, no food. I'll just throw it all up.
Okay.
No water, of course.
Gehen wir ins Badezimmer. Nach Zigaretten und Bier stinkt's. Meine Tasche. Wofür auspacken? Wir fahren ja eh gleich wieder. Ein Schläfchen gemacht und Abflug. Hemd? Ach du Scheiße.
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Irgendwie. Das ist gar nicht gut.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Das ist voll mit Blut. Jetzt die Frage, was ist passiert? Habe ich mich geprügelt? Ich sehe nicht so aus, als hätte ich Schramm.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
Ich hoffe, das war nicht mein anderes Ich, das mich da angestiftet hat. Okay. Wieso ist es auf einmal so dunkel? Wer ist das? Oh, ich sollte rennen, oder? Und jetzt? Was?
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Weicht noch ein bisschen aus. Rechts, rechts. Was ist denn das für ein crazy shit? Beruhig dich, okay. Und wie? Gefahr. Hinter dir. Ich bin ein Mörder. Gefängnis. Du bist ein Mörder. Was ist das? Gib auf. Nein. Schmerz, Tod, Gefängnis. Schuldig, flieh, kriechen. Fliehen, verkriechen. Übernimm die Kontrolle. Okay.
Find the way to calm down.
Wie soll ich mich beruhigen? Vielleicht ohne? Okay, wenn ich durchlaufe, bin ich prinzipiell wieder am Anfang. Okay.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Okay, ich muss die richtige Tür finden. Schuldig, nein, verkriegt. Übernimm die Kontrolle. Was ist das jetzt? Ich bin kein Mörder. Okay. Ich akzeptiere da gar nichts. Können mich mal. Konzentrier dich. Was kriegst du hin? Konzentrier dich. Okay. Okay. Ich glaube, wir haben uns wieder.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Okay. Spiegel, Spiegel.
Focus. Choose. Act.
Handle
Deliberately.
zielstrebig. Anhören.
If I run, then you face what happened.
Wenn ich weglaufe, dann muss ich mich dem stellen.
Hide. It's never happened.
Stecken, nie gestehen.
Going on. Get far away.
fast as I can. If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face
Wenn ich
what
weglaufe, dann muss ich mich dem stellen.
happened. Answers. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Ja, auf jeden Fall brauchen wir Antworten, weil das... Versinke ich in meinen Gedanken? Oh, nicht der schon wieder.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
Ich kann unauffällig sein.
I can poke around without making waves. Mostly. It used to be my job. You're great at finding facts. Not quite so good at blending in. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Aha. Okay, sieht aus wie der Hintereingang. Wieso habe ich noch einen Schlüssel? Das würde mich eher interessieren.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea?
Okay, ich bin
Used
eingebrochen.
Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Okay. Bierfässer. Geschmack kenne ich nicht so gut. Das glaube ich. Ich das nicht auswählen, untersuchen irgendwie? Okay. Reinigungsmittel. Geruch nach, okay. Nicht so gut eingesetzt. Okay, die Kühltruhe irgendwas? Nein, hier nicht. Abfall nicht. Ah, hier. Was ist das? Limodosen. Exotische Flasche. Sicherheitsschalter. Familienfoto.
Ethan and his parents. And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
Kann ich mir irgendwie ducken? Ethans Bücher.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Was könnte es noch sein? Es hat sich auf jeden Fall wie eine Toilette angehört. Eine exotische Flasche.
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
Okay. Haben uns wahrscheinlich damals damit besoffen. Okay. Okay. Untersuchen. Finde heraus, was Netzerlach passiert ist. Okay. Kann ich da rein?
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Okay. Verschüttetes Glas.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Baseballschläger, Registrierkasse. Okay, da kann ich ja nicht gucken, wer das war. Mop. Okay. Nix andenken.
Ugh.
Zerbrochen.
Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Ich hoffe mal, ich war das nicht. Spielautomat. Vielleicht war ich da? Ach, diese Steuerung macht mich fertig. Ah, nee, ich kann schon
Chasing
spielen.
and being chased by ghosts.
Jukebox. Was haben wir hier? Kaputte Uhr.
What knocked this clock off the pillar?
Irgendwas muss gegen wahrscheinlich ein Tisch. Aber was ist das? Klebriger Boden. Umgeworfene Möbel.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
Vielleicht bin ich dagegen gestolpert?
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that? It seems there was a fight. It could have... Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Okay, mehr Hinweise gibt es jetzt hier nicht. Oder? Sammle Hinweise auf den Angreifer. Okay, was könnte der Angreifer gewesen sein?
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Leere Flasche.
What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Ah,
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
gute Frage. Also seine Karte. Kann ich den Tisch jetzt genauer untersuchen? Nee, okay. Bühne. Also das sind Blumen.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Blut.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked.
Ah,
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened?
na super. Vielleicht hat er
Wouldn't
uns
surprise
angegriffen.
me.
Okay, es gibt noch mehr Hinweise in dem Fall. Was ist das? Lag das vorhin auch schon da?
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Okay, dann gucken wir mal rein in unser Gedankenpalast. Okay, da müssten wir jetzt eigentlich alle Hinweise sehen, oder?
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Okay.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left.
Okay.
I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
Okay.
My memory ends
Wo
here.
begann es? Hier.
But there's 2 glasses. Who was here with me? I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
Okay.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Wohin bewegte sich die Auseinandersetzung? In Richtung des
Something
Pfeilers.
hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Okay. Ah, da sehe ich's. Wo endete es? In der Nähe der Jukebox, am Tresen, auf der Bühne. Oh, das ist schwer. Ich würde sagen, es endete auf der Bühne.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the... One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of 2 people fighting. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Okay, dann ging es hier weiter. Wo endet das? Okay. Wer war beteiligt? Gut, die Visitenkarte.
Pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly.
Aber da war kein Blut. Kann ich das noch ändern?
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Es war auch nicht am Tresen. Bei der Bühne.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Und dort liegt's Blut.
I have the complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an
Fuck
audience.
off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Okay. Aber wieso bin ich so blutig? Das erklärt das Blut noch nicht.
Talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at the...
Okay.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Mach, beweg dich. Okay. Bin ich froh. Da bin ich echt froh, dass wir jetzt das... Dann haben wir es anscheinend richtig genommen. Das hat keinen Sinn gemacht. Die Karte kannst du so auch verlieren. Die Karte kann dir auch vom Kopf fallen. Einfach so passiert.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans. Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Maine...
Wer ist denn das? Black Heart Hole. Hotel. Okay. Wir wollten Dennis treffen. Er wollte uns etwas sagen. Müllmänner. Frag nach Dennis, ja. Besitzer der Kneipe. Ja, das weiß ich. Der ist bestimmt sauer auf mich. Okay. Na dann. Frag ihn mal.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Ah, da drüben ist noch jemand.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
Huh. I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Yeah, sorry about that. I went off for a spell.
Ein bisschen Dampf
Just
ablassen,
remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Mhm.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Haha, bleib sauber ist eine gute Ausrede. Frag nach Dennis, okay. Da bist du ja wieder. Hallo? Na gut, dann halt nicht. Geh mal rein. Oh Mann. Diese Steuerung manchmal.
Yo, get out the way.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Der Apotheker. Dummes Kind. Entschuldigung, aber er ist so frech.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Ich frag ihn mal. Oh, die Corona-Linie. Die gab's damals schon.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Ich soll nichts nehmen, sagt meine Mutter auch. Das sagt meine Mutter auch immer.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Na klar, frage ich was. Bin ja nett.
What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Okay. Ah, jetzt ist sie frei. Dann fragen Sie jetzt mal. Das ist überall das gleiche
Hey,
Bild
Kathy.
drin. Da kauft sie
Yo,
Bilder ran.
Sam. What can I do you for?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? Oh, sorry, I missed that. You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I...
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
Okay. Na Wege. Ich hasse diese Steuerung. Fünfmal vor der Tür auf und ab wackeln. Es lädt und lädt und lädt. Okay. Wir gehen mal hier lang. Jetzt da lang? Nee, schade. Du machst gerade Kippenpause, huh?
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I suppose. I grew up here. Been gone for a couple of years. I'm not staying long.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Ich verstehe.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
Ja. Aber wieso schaut denn der so böse?
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
Schaut aber weiter
2
nicht mehr so
years,
böse.
Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long.
Ein bisschen zu lang für gute Freunde.
Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the
Yeah.
mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Mhm. Vor allem mal, wie es immer gegangen ist.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best.
Joe has no idea where Dennis went.
Gute Frage. Gute
One
Frage.
must have seen him after the fight.
Wer war da? Wer könnte die Prügelei gesehen haben? Alter Mann?
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. And of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
2.
2. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Ein lustiger alter Mann.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
I have to find someone. Some other time, maybe.
Well, your loss. You take care now.
Wo ist denn der? Kann ich zu den Feuerwehrmännern? Sonst gehe ich dann in den Laden.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Okay. Ah. Schau mal, wer da sitzt.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Der kleine
Hey,
Flo.
really? Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Careful about listening to other people's conversations. Some find it rude.
Then everyone should talk quieter.
That's what I always say. Ever consider being a reporter when you grow up?
I've thought about it, but that's not what I want to do. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
Okay.
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So, we're both busy.
Ich mag sie, sie ist super. Ich glaube, sie ist noch eine kleine gute Detektivin. Ja, sie sitzt hier.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse y'all keep kicking. Why do we even bother?
Vielleicht weiß sie, wo Dennis hingegangen ist.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
Do I really have a choice? Or are you just gonna guilt me with the social contract till I agree?
The second one. You always were a character. Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Ah, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but...
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
I don't have time for small talk today.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
Ja, Entschuldigung, ich habe dir deine Sachen aufgehoben.
Anna's here. I should talk to her.
Okay. Ah. Kann ich ihr neuen Kaffee bringen?
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Ja, geschieht ihm ganz recht. Mehr eine Rangelei. Ich kann mich kaum erinnern. Mehr eine Rangelei.
It was really more of a scuffle than a fight. A bit of tit for tat.
Oh, well, if it was just a bit of friendly fisticuffs.
Yeah, I don't know if I could call it friendly. You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
Sollen wir ihr von unserer netten Stimme erzählen? Ich glaube, im Moment würde sie uns einfach nur für verrückt halten. Und wir haben irgendeinen Dachschaden. Ich würde es weiterhin noch verheimlichen im Moment.
I just want to apologize to him for what happened yesterday.
Well, he's probably working at the Basswood Jungle. He's there most weekends.
Thank you. I'll check that out.
We're not gonna have coffee? Okay, bye then.
So schnell hat sich das erledigt mit Kaffee. Ja, es ist nie gut, so früh davon zu erzählen. Sonst hält sie uns wirklich noch für verrückt. Gestern ist sie uns herausgestopft. Das wollen wir am besten nicht. Wir wollen nur mit ihr befreundet sein. So, Westwood Jungle. Was ist das? Cracks Musical. Was ist das? Da.
Locked.
Klasse.
I should check the back.
Hintertür?
My. Look what we got here. Is that Sam Higgs trying to get back in a newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell, considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
You want me out of town so bad? Make me go. Try it.
Don't tempt us or we just might.
Declan's right down the street.
Luft, aber nichts dahinter.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Dicke Luft, aber nichts dahinter. Ich sag mal so schön, bellende Hunde, die beißen nicht. Schön, dass der Arsch noch 2 Kameraden hinten dran hat. Mann. Ich glaube, ich werde später noch recht große Probleme mit den Bergarbeitern bekommen. Die sehen nicht sehr positiv gestimmt aus.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it.
Ey, das Pac-Man hinten.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Da läuft ein Computer.
Dennis. Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Scheiße.
Do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Okay.
Sam, no, focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in. Keep going. You got this.
Okay, was muss ich denn machen? Muss mich wehren?
Focus on me, Sam.
Wo ist er? Konzentrieren. Hier.
Keep going. You got this.
Okay, ich muss mich selbst finden.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Ah ja, die lebenden Toten. Wir sind hier bei The Walking Dead. Gottes Willen.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Ah ja. Okay. Was?
Come on, Sam. Keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Okay. Konzentrieren.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
Okay.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Okay, irgendwas Rundes. Hier ist überall Blut.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on.
Okay, was geht's noch?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Eine Waffe.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
Kann ich nicht vorwärts oder irgendwas? Es ist eine Schussverletzung, oder? Also, ich kann einen Stuhl auswählen und sonst nix.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Huh?
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Irgendwo. Kugel.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Okay, die Waffe. Wo kann sie sein? Das ist der Holster.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go?
Der Mörder hat sie.
The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me?
Vielleicht bin ich schon? Was?
The blood has been disturbed. By what?
Aber wovon? Eine Kiste?
Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But You didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained.
Sicher?
Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think.
Egal wer ihn getötet hat, er hat irgendwas geholt. Er wollte mal was zeigen.
You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Also, wenn man so eine auf die Fresse kriegt und am nächsten Tag noch so gut aussieht, na, Prost Mahlzeit. Wer war das? Es war jemand, den er nicht erwartet hat. So gibt er ihm die Waffe. Okay. Also wer auch immer
The
ihn
blood on the shirt
angeschossen
was
hat.
Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
Okay. Er hat an irgendwas gearbeitet.
I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Also, wird heute spät nach Hause kommen. Tut mir leid, ich muss einem Arschloch die Welt erklären. Ich werde nicht wach sein, zum Frühstück zu machen. Aber das sind ein paar Waffen ein paar Waffen im Gefrierschrank. Na, das geht auch. Und es müssen... Posteingang. Dringende Mail. Neugier.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Beschlossen, Geschichte ruhen zu lassen. Wie es scheint, bin ich letztendlich doch in der Sackgasse geraten. Nächstes Mal habe ich hoffentlich mehr Glück. Gute Reise, der gewohnt ist, Großgeschäft und Spurbild. Ich befürchte, hier gibt es ein bisschen... Okay. Okay, also...
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone
Ich hätte nicht
was
gedacht,
watching.
das nochmal von dir zu hören. Wenn du reden willst, dann höre ich dir gern zu. Wir können uns morgen treffen.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me.
Ja.
And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Namensschild, nee. Haufen Elektronik.
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Dennis Leiche.
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Okay. Ja, irgendwo muss doch irgendwas liegen. Beim Chef im Büro. Das Namensschild? Nee, das interessiert mich nicht. Der Schrank? Altes Computer?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Ugh.
Okay.
My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Okay. Seine Katze.
Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Vinyl. Okay. Ein Brief. Was ist da drin? Diese Dotzen. Wahrscheinlich in Genesung. Ein Fax? Ah, Katzenfoto.
Bryn never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
Das glaube ich auch. Ich will die Postkarte. Wie heißt die Katze? Jetzt. Okay. Woher finde ich den Namen der Katze raus?
So strange how calm it is out there when
Gute Frage.
this happened.
Pinnwand.
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
Okay, was haben wir da? Heute Lieblingsartikel.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he set it as his password.
Okay.
And I'm in. Let's
Sehr
see what
gut.
secrets you got in here, Walter.
Okay. Wurde vielleicht umsonst Sorgen gemacht. Datei öffnen.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Okay.
He always kept his window open. The car really burned. Though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Sehr seltsam.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong.
Seltsam.
Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Okay, seltsam. Nix Namensschild. Schreibtisch. Schreibtisch. Bin der Laptop.
Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work or stolen.
Mhm.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Steht da? So dran. Okay, seltsam. Umdrehen.
I don't need everyone staring at me.
Tasse steht verschoben.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Okay. Nix Schublade. Kann ich die nicht irgendwie öffnen? Nix Regal. Pinnwand. Notiz.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Valid question. Still not sure.
Nicht vergessen.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
Okay, seltsam.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Ich will da ins Archiv. Diese Steuerung macht mich fertig.
If I had code, I could get in here. If I had the code, I could get in
Doch,
here.
das war doch die Uhrzeit. Ich nehme stark an, das wird er sein. 23:41.
It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
Was denn sonst? Tagebuch? 3121.
Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Ich bin so doof. Drei, zwei, eins, zwei. Nein.
And with
3,
something
1,
like
2, 1.
10,000
Oh
combinations,
Mann.
I doubt I'll stumble on it.
Ach, die Blondine lässt wieder mal blond raushängen, hä? 3, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off.
Okay.
Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Gute Frage. Wieso
Nick
findet
was
er?
looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Sprunghafter Anstieg der Arbeitslosigkeit nach Stilllegung der Mine. Völlig normal. Kurve flach im letzten Jahr. Etwas ab. Erholung. Zahlen sehen gut aus. Trend.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Etwas oder jemanden, ja? Okay. Kontakt?
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
Nervöser Typ, mit D, nervöser Typ, aber könnte was Nützliches wissen. Zweites Treffen mit D, das ist tatsächlich eine Spur. Vorausgesetzt, dass er nicht nur Quatsch erzählt. Will sich immer an gruseligen Orten treffen. Hat vielleicht zu viele Filme gesehen. Mit dem musst du zum Frühstück einladen. Er sagte, dass wir uns nicht mehr treffen können. Scheint eine Sackgasse zu sein. Dachte, ich hätte ihn verloren. Gut, dass er wieder reden will. Okay. Also er hat einen
What Nick
Kontakt.
was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Ja, alles klar. Wir sind im Büro. Wir haben soeben in den Safe geguckt. Wer ist das jetzt?
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint.
Ah.
We should get out of town immediately.
Er wollte mir etwas sagen, das wichtig ist.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me.
Hallöchen, Pappelpixer! Ja, absolut heute leise. Super leise. Sie muss mir glauben.
You need to
Hoffentlich.
be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Person? Sam, you were clearly hiding something when we talked at the cafe. Was it this?
Anna, I didn't kill Dennis. I promise.
Of course, I know that. It's the only reason I'm not running for my life, but why haven't you said anything? At least to me. I wish you trusted me. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You already decided not to trust Anna about the shirt back at Christina's. If you don't listen to her now, what will she think of you?
Ich glaube, es ist besser, wir rufen die Polizei, hä?
Okay, but not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
Sam, I'm not sure this is a good idea, going on your own like that.
Sie könnte uns helfen.
I'd like you to come with me. Whatever I find, I don't want to face it alone.
Okay. You didn't trust me with all this at the cafe, but I am trusting you. Let me call the police from a landline real quick before we go.
Gute Idee. Sau gute Idee. Dann versuchen wir herauszufinden, was passiert ist.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope.
Das heißt, ihr habt doch schon mitgekriegt, dass wir nicht alleine sind in unserem Kopf.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
Okay. Dann schauen wir mal. Irgendwas werden wir finden. Hoffe ich mal.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Okay. Hier ist alles abgebrochen. Was haben wir hier?
2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
Okay, wenn ein Auto dagegen ist, es funktioniert zumindest. Was haben wir hier?
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Okay. Ach ja, das sind keine
No
Bremsspuren.
skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
Bei einem Unfall bremst man.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Es sieht sehr gerade aus, ja. Muss man lassen. fehlende Bremsspuren sind immer. Sind zwar Kratzer am Boden, dass das Auto vielleicht drüber geschlittert wäre. Aber mir fehlen die Bremsspuren. Das ist schon sehr seltsam. Also wie werden der da reingedonnert? Von hier oben. Baumstamm.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Sieht fast so aus, hä? Bremsschläuche durchgeschnitten. Oh ja, das wäre eine Idee. Gute Idee. Gibt es hier irgendwo Flüssigkeiten? Was ist das? Tiefe Spuren.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Okay, ja, das ist klar. Was haben wir hier noch? Ich wäre auch für durchgeschnittene Bremsschläuche. Das ist ein sehr guter Tipp. Sehr guter Hinweis. Kann ich hier runter? Haben wir hier was? Vielleicht ist er da. Das sieht aus wie ein Weg hinunter, hä? Schauen wir mal. Ah.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Naja, die sind ja auch nicht zum Aufräumen da. Welch eine Überraschung. Brandspuren.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
Okay. Ich hasse diese Steuerung.
The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Aber das wird richtig Sinn ergeben. Dadurch hat das Auto auch gebrannt, Lichterloh. Also irgendwas übersehe ich noch. Weiter oben vielleicht noch was? Okay, da kann ich mal nicht rein. Benzin.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Und hier sieht man noch Spuren. Hier sind noch Bremsspuren. Wieso hat er da nicht mehr gebremst? Sehr interessant.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Okay. Ah.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Okay, na dann, schauen wir mal.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
Ja, definitiv.
I find out what really happened.
Okay. Nick. Trunken, bewusstlos, Bewusstsein. Ich würde sagen bewusstlos. Der war sicher bewusstlos, sonst hätte er gelenkt. Okay. Nein, falsches Hindernis. Es war keins. Natürlich war es keins. Auto und Benzin. In Brand geraten, Benzinleck. Keine Verbindung. Ich würde eher sagen, keine Verbindung. Brennt das Teil dann unten? Ich muss kurz gucken gehen. Jetzt ein Benzinleck wird es ja dann gerade aufgehen nach dem Knall im Motor. Shuttle nochmal hoch. Sagen wir haben ein Benzinleck auch noch. Okay. Na dann.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Wie konnte der Feuer fangen? Das hat doch nicht schon vorher gebrannt.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Okay. Hallöchen, Kalle. Heute setzt jemand aus, ja. Der Arme. Er ist todmüde. Er ist ins Koma gefallen. Bis morgen. Das macht Sinn. Benzin drüber schütten und los. Mhm. So kann das Teil auch explodieren. Das wird auch das verschüttete Benzin erklären. Wer wollte ihn zum Schweigen bringen? Naja, jetzt haben wir zumindest mal die Antwort. Ich laber einfach manchmal viel zu leise. Ich weiß.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna,
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way.
Okay.
Someone broke into your house.
Seltsam. Seltsam, seltsam. Wer sollte da einbrechen und wieso vor allem? Nicht wundern, das Ladesymbol ist da, wo ich hock. Annas Grundstück.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
Okay.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
Ich komm schon klar, lass
I
mich in
think I
Ruhe.
can handle this. Hopefully.
Also mein anderes Ich geht
Keep
mir
in
auf die
mind,
Nerven.
Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Danke. Ich halte mich selbst nicht mehr aus. Also, ich bin selbst so lästig.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't...
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Ärzte sind wichtig.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad,
Nur ein
I
bisschen.
love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house, your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Kann ich mein Ich bitte töten? Natürlich verspreche ich ihm das. Ich kann das nicht ablehnen. Ich verspreche es ihm.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
Opa ist gleich eingeknickt, ja.
I just didn't want you to worry.
Das stimmt.
You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Sie wollen dich doch nur beschützen. Oh, ist der schnell, bist du. Der ist gottverdammt schnell. Was hat der
I need to
Reporter
get in there
rausgefunden?
eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first.
Ja, wir gucken uns jetzt hier erstmal um. So. Was haben wir hier? Das Öffnen? Nee. Okay. Hintereingang, Holzscheit. Okay. Okay. Ja, hallo Jeff! Der auch wieder da, ist das schön. Ja, guten Tag. Wie geht's dir? So, jetzt gucken wir mal um die Ecke. Was ist das?
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down.
Ja, weißt du, ich bin ja gut gelaunt, weil ich endlich mal zu Story Games komme, wieder mal weitermachen. Ja! Okay, wir draußen hocken Decke aus. Hier ist der Fluss. Also, dass da keiner kommt, wundert mich eh nicht. Also, dass da jemand einbricht, wundert mich nicht. Menge Arbeit ins Haus, Garten. Verkauft. Intakt, okay. Ja, jetzt müssen wir da mal ein bisschen vorwärts machen. Ich habe schon die ganze Zeit drauf gefreut. Und mir geht mein zweites Ich schon so auf die Nerven. Das kann ich dir sagen. Ich habe schon Tobsuchtsanfälle. Trauboutique, Und dann gehen wir mal hinein, hä? Annas Haus. Also schauen wir mal, vielleicht finden wir ein paar okay. Ich würde sagen, ein paar Spuren vom Einbruch, aber anscheinend haben die Täter mehr Spuren hinterlassen, als ich wollte. Ja, heute noch nicht angefangen, schon vor ein paar Tagen, habe ich am Vormittag schon ein paar Stunden angefangen, aber
Anna is not well. This
geht's
time,
weiter.
at least try to be
Aber
there
relativ
for
noch
her.
am Anfang. Jetzt werden alle durchgequält wegen der Lautstärke.
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Ich hasse mein zweites Ich. Kann man das nicht irgendwie...
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins.
Hört sie mich eigentlich
I
reden?
guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
Okay, wir holen ihm mal was zum Trinken. Gott, hier schaut's aus. War das wirklich nur verwüsten oder haben die was gesucht? Gott. Okay, wo habe ich mich jetzt in die Gedanken vom Schreibtisch? Meine Lieblingssteuerung.
What are you doing? Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know.
So, es ist hoffentlich laut genug. So.
Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Okay. Dann werde ich mir das dann angewöhnen, in Zukunft ja nicht mehr runterzustellen. Also, ich habe hier gearbeitet, als ich den Bericht geschrieben habe. Über das Bergwerk. Was ist das für ein Artikel? Okay, junge Talente. Ups. Immer die falsche Taste. So. Hä? Bücher? Zerbrochene Bilder. Ah. Komm, 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 komm. Gott. Ich hasse diese Steuerung. Was? Oh Mann. Hier geht alles drunter und drüber. Jetzt. So, Jalousien. Ich leck mich am Arsch. Mach ich eben nicht. Pff. Da haben sie das Fenster eingeschlagen, gell? Das kann ich nicht scannen. Okay. Wir holen hier mal was zum Trinken. Mein lästiges Ich. Hier wurde gründlich durchsucht. Warum? Was haben die gesucht? Vorratskammer? Kühlschrank. Magnete, Ticket, Notiz. Okay, nur was zum Essen. Das ist uninteressant. Okay.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Gute Frage. Ja, komm, wenn ich dich ansprechen kann.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Ach so. Dann machen wir halt ein Glas. Haben wir irgendwo ein Glas? Was soll ich hier bringen? Hier ist ja alles kaputt. Aha. Irgendwas, was nicht zerstört ist.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
Ah, okay.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here.
Sie hat sogar meine Sachen
You
aufgehoben.
feel like looking at old keepsakes? No.
Kann ich da oben nicht rein in den Schrank? Nee. Ah, hier unten. Schrank.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
So, wenn ich mir jetzt gemerkt hätte, was sie will. Schokigetränk oder Whisky? Limettensaft? Sie trinkt viel Kaffee. Gute Frage, wenn ich jetzt noch wüsste, was sie gern hätte. Ich bringe den Schokodrink. Das hebt immer die Stimmung. Schoki macht glücklich.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am.
Nein, du bist lästig.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
Ich und meine Persönlichkeitsstörung. Und diese Jalousien machen mich wahnsinnig. So. Ich kriege einen Anfall. Danke.
Finally, there.
Gut. Bring mir jetzt was zu trinken. Und dann suchen wir die Spuren.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
Erstmal trinken,
You're not
runterkommen.
alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Runterkommen, beruhigen, Gedanken sammeln. Wir machen das. Wir sind amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Ich würde sagen, ich bin für sie da.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Egal was es ist, ich habe alles verdient.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But
Yeah.
You understand why I said no, right?
Gute Frage. Ich verstehe es ehrlich gesagt nicht, ne? Okay, doch, vielleicht, ja. Schlechter Zeitpunkt.
I know, the timing wasn't great.
Mit
Your
dem
dad's
Vater und...
accident, the mine investigation, me being hated by all of Basswood.
Ja.
That's not why I said no. You knew I didn't want to get married. I told you before, I never liked the idea. Never wanted a ring. When you asked, I just thought I was with someone who didn't know me. That terrified me. And then... it ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
Also ich glaube, zwischen Nick und mir liegt noch ein Unterschied. Er hatte sich ja nicht so an der Klatsche, nicht so eine zweite Person. Was sagen wir da am besten? Naja, irgendwo ist auch nicht ihr Fehler. Ich weiß, dass ich einen an der Klatsche habe mit meinem zweiten Ich. Dass sie da ausschließt, da hat sie vollkommen recht. Warum es Nick getan hat, weiß ich nicht. Gute Frage. Ich sag mal, es liegt nicht an
It
mir.
wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean...
Ich lasse sie nicht
You
im
can
Stich.
count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
Das ist schon cool, ja.
That's really good.
Sehr, sehr interessant.
Let's see this to the end, and...
Sehr guter Tipp, Jeff, danke.
We'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment.
Okay.
Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time.
Okay.
I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Dann sehe ich nach oben und sie kann fertig machen. Süßholzraspler. Das ist ja eine tolle Errungenschaft. Mir gefällt die Musik nicht.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Wow.
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over.
Okay, das sieht echt krass aus. Also da haben sie ganze Arbeit geleistet. Was haben die gesucht?
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Okay. Das Eichhörnchen, Schreibtisch, Bett. Seltsam.
Come on, work, you piece of junk. Come on, work, you piece of junk. I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay, okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub?
while you work.
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
Oh, sie hatten so schön miteinander. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Der ganze Raum wurde
Not your
verwüstet.
standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message? Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Alles durchwühlt, das finde ich so seltsam. Wer oder was haben sie gesucht? Was?
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Okay. Hä?
Why is it so dark in here?
Okay, eine Sachen sind noch da.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Der Computer läuft. Uh-oh.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Aber den haben wir schon mal gesehen auf der Straße.
The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Die Backups, huh?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one.
Ah.
I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Okay. Dann haben wir einen Anhaltspunkt.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they find Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
Okay.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Okay.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry!
I was just in the bathroom. Be right out.
Okay. Ich habe das Gefühl, sie vertraut uns wieder. Das ist schon mal ein guter Punkt, oder? Was hat Nick gewusst? Dass ein Haus verwüstet wird, jemand umgebracht wird. Irgendwas stimmt hier
Nick's
ganz und gar
fishing
nicht.
shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Gute Frage. Aber das finden wir jetzt heraus. Auf jeden Fall.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here.
Okay.
What's it doing here?
Lagerfeuer. Eine zerbrochene Route. Damit kann man nicht angeln.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Sieht so aus, als wären es sehr schöne Zeiten gewesen, ja. Also, wir schauen mal in die Hütte. Und am besten, wir laufen mal kurz einmal außen rum. Oh, da auch nicht.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, that's... This is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Und dann?
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about
Dann
this.
willkommen zurück.
Careful, Sam.
Ich hoffe,
This
ist alles
is
gut.
not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Fragen Sie, ob daheim alles gut ist.
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission.
Sehr schön, das
There's
freut
nothing for
mich.
me here.
Ah, ein kleiner Familienbesuch. Das ist schön, ja, es ist sicherlich schwierig. Kriegen jetzt sicher auch nicht mehr allzu viel Besuch, gerade in der Zeit. Ich glaube, da freuen sich über jeden Verwandten, der gerade kommen kann. Ne? Mach nicht den gleichen Fehler wie ich, lauf nicht weg.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others.
Nicht weglaufen, ich bin jetzt da, ich regel das.
My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial, she's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Vielleicht bleibt sie da, wenn sie merkt, dass wir was machen.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
I know. People at the wake got upset at you over it.
Yeah. They did not like me bringing that up. But Nick was my friend. I want to know what happened to him. I care about that, but I also care about keeping you safe.
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking
Festgefahrene
me,
Leute.
and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Journalistin gefällt mir nicht. Vielleicht irgendwas mit Insekten?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs.
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that. Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? And you and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
A few days. You have a few days.
Do you want me to drive you back home?
No, it's fine. I need to take my bag back anyway. I'll see you later. All right?
I promise. For real this time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Ah, es war so gut, dass wir am Anfang geglaubt haben.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town.
Ich bin
Let's
so
see if
froh.
you've kept anything
Am
hidden
Anfang
out
war
here,
es
Nick.
wirklich sehr schwierig. Sollen wir ihr das versprechen? Sollen wir sie nicht versprechen? Vertrauen aufbauen, nicht. Wir sind ja abgehauen und es war so eine gute Entscheidung, der Kleinen zu vertrauen. Sie hat so gute Argumente gebracht. Puh. Jetzt müssen wir sie aber auch halten. Also ran an die Arbeit.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Okay. Was haben wir hier? Die Angelhütte, die Stadt. Schlussfoto, Zeichnung.
Joan always liked bugs.
Moment. Leerer Platz.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
Gute Frage. Nick und seine Jagdfreunde. Ich bin sehr froh, dass wir wirklich ihr Vertrauen gewonnen haben. Ich glaube, das war sehr, sehr wichtig.
Bug never was the social type. Just like me.
Ich glaube, sie kann uns am Ende
Nick
noch gut
gone, I
helfen.
guess we both lost our best friend.
Man glaubt es nicht, aber Kinder sind sehr ehrlich. Aber auch sehr treu dafür. Okay, Angelrouten.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Vielleicht ist da, wo die Angel drin war, was anderes? Wachstumskleber?
Man, bugs
Ah.
certainly grow up faster than I realized.
Groß sie geworden ist. Oh,
She's
süß.
gotten pretty mature now.
Okay, was haben wir hier? Geschirr. Okay. Was ist denn spinnt?
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway. No keys.
Kann
It's
das
also
noch
not the
sein?
best place if you wanted him to stay hidden.
Wo kann man noch einen Schlüssel verstecken?
Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
Wo können die Schlüssel sein? Das gibt's ja nicht. Ah. Okay. Na dann.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
Machen wir gleich. Wir gucken noch in Spind. Okay. Das haben wir, okay. Jede Menge also. Die Waffe.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up.
College Flyer, Zeitschriftenartikel. Lesen. Hallo? Achso, so wahrscheinlich. Ah ja.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems
Okay.
it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Wir können Anna fragen. Wo die Bucht liegt. Interessant. College Flyer. Das sind die Munition.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Das glaube ich. Drogen? Nehmen? Okay, ich nehme mal in die Hand
Pretty
nehmen.
heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Da ist der Kalender. Notiz. Nehmen wir mal den Kalender. Da an der Wand hing. Irgendwas muss da drin sein, was wichtig war. Dee wants to talk. Aha!
It has to be the same Dee he was talking to in his emails.
Also doch. Sehr gut. Und jetzt noch die Notiz. Vielleicht kommen wir da ein Stückchen weiter. Remember. Was? Wieso sind da überall Kaffee? Denk dran. Raupe.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Caterpillar. Remember. Gute Frage.
All right. I think I went through everything here.
Gelb, Rot, Grün und das war blau. Okay, na dann lassen wir uns mal überraschen. Wollen wir mal kurz die Tür aufmachen und rausschauen, damit ich ja nichts verpasse? So schwierig.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Okay, da ist alles kaputt.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Okay.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with him.
Oh Mann, ich wieder.
Even if you don't know them, they know you.
Das stimmt.
Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Ja. Okay, komm, wir sehen uns jetzt die Beweise an. Vielleicht finden wir da was heraus. Also ich hoffe es mal. Also. Zeitschrift, Kalender, Notiz. Zeitschrift, Kalender, Notiz. Da haben wir jetzt einmal einen Kaffeefleck. Was mache ich damit? Kann ich da irgendwas machen? Nee, ich kann da nichts machen damit. Okay, gibt es hier irgendwas, was darauf hindeuten könnte? Geschirr, Punkte. Hier außen. Hier haben wir nichts. Wieso haben wir hier eine Leiter? Hä? Hat die vorhin auch schon gebrannt oder bin ich jetzt doof? Hier ist was.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Das ist von der Raupe die Reihenfolge. Superbug. Das sind die Farben. Was hat das damit zu tun?
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? Back
Okay.
when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Also es dürfte wirklich ein gutes Rätsel sein, so wie du es beschreibst, Jeff. Also der Kalender würde hier hinkommen. Es hat auf jeden Fall was mit der
Nick's
Zeichnung zu
note
tun.
mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Da ist die Raupe drauf. Und da gibt es noch eine Art Superheld. Das hat was mit einem bestimmten Ausschnitt hier im Artikel zu tun vielleicht, weil ein paar Sachen sind ja angestrichen. Diese Steuerung. Ah, okay, er hat's. Okay. Drück nochmal lesen. Okay, ich spreche mit Tyler, einem Mann weniger Worte, mit 20 und jeder Menge Tattoos. Heute 2 Jacken mitgebracht zu haben. Hindert sie dann noch kalt, sensibler Rückfall, auszurauben, Flugzeugfahrt, den fast zu Tode. Lynette Brown arbeitet gebucht. Das kann doch nicht hier drin versteckt sein, oder? Der Kalender hat... Nicht lesen. Ich will das
If
Bild
Dee
sehen.
met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Der letzte Tag. Was hat's damit auf sich? Das muss ja wahnsinnig wichtig sein. Remember.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Denk dran, Raupe. Irgendwie, wenn man es wegmacht. Es hat sicher was mit der Zeichnung zu tun. Ganz sicher, was anderes sehe ich jetzt nicht. Was irgendwie in das Farbschema passen könnte. Ja, bis ich es dann gefunden habe. Und dann kommt der Ach-ja-Moment. Ja, so war das. Stimmt. Tasche interagieren. Jetzt kann ich mit ihr interagieren. Okay.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Okay. Anglertasche. Aufsperren. Aha, ich verstehe. Oh, Scheibenkleister. In der Reihenfolge, wie das ist. Ach du Kacke. Kurz einmal.
Wrong combination.
Ja, ich weiß.
Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Gottes Willen. Jetzt muss ich kurz ein bisschen da cheaten, bei Fotos machen, ansonsten merke ich mir das ja nie. So, einmal. Und jetzt das Bild. Also, das ist die Reihenfolge, der Code. So. Also. Die Anglertasche aufsperren. So. Rot ist nach rechts. Grün ist runter. Blau ist links. Rot ist wieder nach rechts. Und gelb ist hoch.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, was hat er jetzt noch drin? Bargeld, das ist interessant.
A lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
Seltsam. Drogen?
Opioids. From Dee? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Das ist seltsam. Und die Akten. Also, wer ist
Nick was
die und was hat er
gathering at the
gemacht?
cove, and that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Keine Macht in Drogen, ja, das stimmt. Das ist der Einbrecher. In der lilanen Akte, das ist der Einbrecher. Den erkenne ich sofort mit seiner blöden Mütze, der mich so kaputt geschlagen hat. Okay. Also. klüger als er aussieht und so, so dumm wie er sich gibt. Immer noch schwer zu sagen. Beides. Noch süchtig? Ja. Wer ist der Dealer? Dickie. Dickie hat Tyler Drogen verkauft. Aber wer beschafft Dickie die Drogen? Rastloser Sorgen, nicht angespannt, offensichtlich in der Bucht, nicht gern gesehen. Wollte in erst Artikel nicht namentlich genannt werden, wegen seines Vaters und einer Lieferfirma leiten. Okay. Das ist ein richtiger Arsch. Tyler, Mitte 20. Der war herzzerreißend, sehr aggressiv, Leben hinter Gittern verbracht. Wo hat er die Drogen bekommen? Von Dickie. Fragt andauernd nach Anna und kocht gern. Okay, von einer Interview, taucht aber nicht in Artikel auf. Sehr zugänglich, ehemaliger Bergarbeiter. Das ist schon mal ein gutes Motiv. Als Handwerker gearbeitet. Bergmann, Stilllegung der Mine. Wurde wegen Drogenbesitz verhaftet. Er kann irgendwo anders mal hin. Bleibt für sich. Schlechte Angewohnheiten. Justin Reynolds. Okay, sammelt Radkappen. Hat einen Winchester Truck. Gelegentlich noch Drogen und liebt Tarnklamotten. Irgendwie schwierig. Gute Frage. Ich würde mal der Spur nachgehen.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him.
Dickie D.
He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Okay, und da hat sie im Artikel wahrscheinlich etwas zu viel verraten. Okay. Okay, gehen wir. Oh, lecker Milchreis. Das klingt echt gut. Das war jetzt eine komische Ansicht. Das war jetzt etwas seltsam. Ja, du machst mir wirklich immer Hunger.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything.
Halt die Klappe.
That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it,
She lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful.
Okay.
Some of them used to work at the mine.
Oh, ich hasse mein zweites Ich. Habe ich das schon gesagt?
How should we handle finding Dickie?
Wir improvisieren.
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry.
Wir sind saugute Reporter, wir schaffen das.
Not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
Die kommen damit... Was? Die kommen nicht damit durch. Auf gar keinen Fall.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Holmes war sein bester Freund. Das lassen wir sicher nicht auf uns sitzen.
Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars.
Sag's einmal und dann
And now
halt die
we're
Klappe.
riding straight into the back roads with no backup. You're afraid to let things go. Maybe she'd be lucky if she never saw you again.
Are you still with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice?
Ja.
Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger.
Adios.
Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
Ich hasse mein Ich, mein zweites Ich. Das ist furchtbar. Das ist so lästig. Bald schlimmer als wie kleine Geschwister. Oh mein Gott. Die auch mal wieder fragen. Und das machst du hier? Darf ich auch mal? Was machst du? Darf ich auch mal gucken?
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Mir geht's gut.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
Legen wir los.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
Ich lasse Anna reden.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Haha, haha. Ja. Na dann. Sehen wir uns mal um. Oh, das ist schön.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Erinnert mich an Life is Strange, hä? Mit den Brüdern. Oh, die Geschichte war so süß. Die haben sich aber schön eingerichtet, hey. Briefe. Kann ich die lesen? Mr. Reynolds.
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Gerichtsverfahren, Bußgelder, Paragraph 7, bla bla bla. Okay. Ja, irgendwie. Und ich haben die auch. Die haben alles. Okay. Danke, Jeff, für den Host. Ich habe mich schon lange nicht mehr erschreckt. Ah, da liegt der kleine Porno. Braucht man ja. Die haben keinen Fernseher, die brauchen noch Magazine. Einmal für die Zigaretten. Hey, gar nicht mehr so schlecht.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Dankeschön. Ich habe ein paar Alerts umgestellt, ja. Ah, guck an. Das ist der aus dem Bericht. Sportausrüstung. Sandsack, unbekannter Mann. Kann ich den unbekannten Mann ansprechen?
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former minor.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Okay, kein Problem, ich gehe.
Just here to ask a couple of questions.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Okay. Zum Glück waren wir etwas deeskalierend. Etwas. Tyler!
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Fragen wir ihn ganz freundlich, bisschen Vertrauen aufbauen, hä?
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look,
No, super.
Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one
Okay.
of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Okay.
So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Okay, in der Nähe des Wohnwagens. Hier ist ein Wohnwagen. Mögliches Versteck. Ha! Ich glaube eher hier oben. Was haben wir hier noch? Picknick. Die Hütte. Hier war ich noch nicht. Ah, hier gibt es noch was. Ah, hier und hier. Der sieht nett aus. Ups. Entschuldigung, sie sieht nett aus.
watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
And why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Freundlich,
You
Smalltalk.
seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else.
Oder ein krasses
That's as
Tattoo.
close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he
Der
is and
Jumpscare
don't
Host, du
care.
hast recht.
Might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler
Yeah.
didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Zumindest ist es ehrlich. Ah. Ach du Scheiße, jetzt will die Polizistin uns auch sprechen. Okay, wir
Clock's
müssen
ticking.
dann.
Cops will start looking for me soon. Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. It could still be here right now. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
Komme ich da irgendwie hoch? Quad.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Okay, also da mal nicht. Ich sehe hier kein Quad. Das könnte ein Quad sein.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Gut, dann fragen wir noch schnell Anna. Was ist das? Ah, Wohnwagen. Ich will da runter. Gott. Den Eintritt hätte er ruhig springen können.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Eine bekannte Frau.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
Okay.
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not going to help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
You've never had any trouble with him.
This is my land. All those who have lost their home are welcome to it, as long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
Dort
What
lag
led
er.
you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But Don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
Ja, bald schon. Das kannst du laut sagen. Wie die in der Kirche, die Tante. Oh Gott, die war schlimm. Die war wirklich schlimm und schrecklich.
What kind of donations?
Eine
Food
Spende.
and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Ich würde jetzt sagen, dort hinten. Wo da steht ein Korb davor. Kann ich jetzt dahinter laufen? Da ist ein Quad.
There's a quad, but Dickie's supposed to be in a trailer. I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Morgen in 2 Wochen ist es soweit. Was ist denn da soweit? Hier fehlt mir das Quad. Da ist doch das mit den Lichtern.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Will nur reden.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want.
Gut zu wissen.
Back the fuck
Danke.
Hey, man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. At the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Also das oder das? Der ist hier, der ist hier. Ich kann mich zwar hier verstecken. Wie soll denn das funktionieren hier? Könnt ihr mir helfen? Was steht denn da zur Auswahl? Kann ich da irgendwas ins Feuer werfen oder? Also ich würde trotzdem das nehmen, weil sie weit weg sind. Wow, wie mache ich das jetzt?
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Okay, scheiße. Oh, ich möchte ungern das. Kann ich mir das andere nochmal ansehen?
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. These shavings would be perfect kindling.
Kann ich nicht was anderes machen?
The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. I
Ja.
want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Okay. Was können Sie löschen? Was ist das?
I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out.
Okay.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Ich möchte ehrlich gesagt das nicht verstecken. Die sollen schnell löschen. Wo geht's noch was? Ist das ein Wassertank? Wo kann der noch hinlaufen? Ah, der Sandeimer.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective.
Hm. Okay, da ist mal nichts, was zum Löschen geeignet ist. Hier. Ah, Vorratskammer.
It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
Okay, was haben wir hier? Metallschrank.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Eimer. Tisch.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Okay, also da verstecke ich mich mal nicht. Da sind Schaufel und Eimer drin. Vorratsschrank. Unterm Tisch in Panik, vielleicht. Okay. Das wird echt schwierig. Die werden sicher zum Wasser rennen und dort was holen. Gartenschlauch.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Okay.
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Auch noch. Hm.
Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar?
Scheiße.
I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
Okay, Scheibenkleister, jetzt muss ich den Dreck aufhängen.
Distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Ach du Scheiße. Okay, Also,
First step. The statue goes up in flames.
Genau.
This'll get everyone's attention.
gut. Das ist Punkt Nummer 1. Dann.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
Was soll Anna tun? Schlüssel, Schlauch. Schlüssel zum Van verstecken, den Wasserschlauch sabotieren. Gute Frage. Also beim Schlauch würden sie länger brauchen. Schlüssel vom Van verstecken. Gut. Jetzt ist die Frage, wo verstecke ich mich? Wann rauskommen? Wo verstecke ich mich? Vorratskammer, im Schrank nicht, weil sie über einen Eimer holen. Hinter dem Vorhang, im Schrank auf keinen Fall. Das ist eine schwere Entscheidung. Sagen wir mal hinter dem Vorhang. Und raus komme ich, wenn... Gottes Willen. Wann rauskommen? Nach der Letzte, der hilft, sobald alleine. Nach ihm. Er wird dorthin rennen und dann wird er... Schwierig. Er wird dorthin rennen, dann findet er nicht den Schlüssel. Ja, sehr, sehr spannend. Ich bin gerade im Moment echt in einem kleinen Zwiespalt. Weil, also den Feuerlöscher kriegen sie mal nicht. Das heißt, sie werden auf jeden Fall einmal den Schlauch holen. Und wahrscheinlich Eimer und Schaufel, damit sie irgendwie es abschütten oder Wasser aus dem Wasser holen können. Das heißt, wann muss ich rauskommen? Und der Letzte hilft. Nehme ich stark an. Ich sag mal, sobald der Letzte hilft. Und dann kann ich rausrennen. Oh, er sieht mich. Das ist nicht gut. Da holen sie schon einen Schlauch. Da holt er den zweiten Schlüssel. Nein, wann anders? Wenn das Feuer lodert. Okay, also na dann, von vorne. Wenn das Feuer lodert. Auch falsch. Wenn wir alleine sind vielleicht? Okay. Gute Nacht, Bubble, wie gesagt. Schlaf gut. Okay, probieren wir es mal, wenn wir alleine sind. Langt das? Langt das? Der sieht mich immer. Aha. Soll den Wasserschlauch sabotieren? Das besser passt. Das gibt's nicht. Der sieht mich auf jede erdenkliche Art und Weise. Dann kann er einen Feuerlöscher holen. Und dreht sich nämlich keiner um. Okay, die holt das Zeug jetzt aus dem Schrank. Rennt weg. Der löscht so. Jetzt müsste es klappen, oder? Jawohl. Puh. Okay, das sieht sehr gut aus. Sind sie alle mit Löschen beschäftigt.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Okay. Ja, ich habe zuerst nicht den Wasserschlauch sabotiert, sondern den Feuerlöscher. Aber gut, das... Kleine Feinheiten. Kleine Feinheiten.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning! Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Leider Gottes hervorragend funktioniert. Also mein lieber Dicky.
Oh, shit. Shit. What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand, man, I can't.
Stop rambling. What did you take?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done.
Das
But
ist
how was I
krass.
supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go.
Das würde
Please,
Sinn
I
machen.
already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me.
You're not going
Mehr.
anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk and shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail.
Oh.
Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. He said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted. Man, he didn't say.
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Come on.
You fucking coward! Someone give me my rifle!
Darum hat der Polizist am Anfang ihn auf der Straße vermöbelt und gesagt, das ist nur ein Obdachloser, weil er der Boss ist. Und er wollte ihn zum Schweigen bringen, dass er ja nicht spricht. Ach du Scheiße. Ja, also ich glaube auch, dass der drauf war. Aber ich meine, ey, unter dem Druck, den er steht, also ich glaube, anders lässt sich das ja gar nicht ertragen. Ach du Scheiße. Jetzt muss ich Beweise.
None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to.
Naja, Drogen bringen
Our
viel
war
Geld.
against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down. Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either. But we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure to these murders.
Ja. Das passt so perfekt.
Control yourself, okay?
Der Polizist war der Einzige, der es wirklich gut vertuschen konnte.
Gotten hurt. Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where
Geh
someone
weg!
put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
there's a turret.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop. Stop the car. Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
Oh nein. Oh je. Oh je, oh je. Oh je, oh je.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me?
Ja, das sind perfekten Tagträume. Mitten am Tag, mitten auf der Straße.
Can you even hear me?
Was ist das?
Fine. I'll come to you. What?
Exit?
I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Ausgang? Gibt's noch einen anderen Weg? Na gut. Dann nehmen wir den Ausgang.
Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before.
Er hat das vielleicht durchgestanden, aber ich noch nicht.
Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out.
Ein Labyrinth?
It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze.
Ja, wir gehen noch nach
Question
rechts.
is, where does it lead?
Okay.
I wish there'd been another way.
Okay, dann nehmen wir das. Ah!
There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
Was passiert mit dem anderen Ich? Das ist das erste Mal, dass ich ihn vermisse. Oh Gott. Weg? Weg.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
Nix Pickup. Benzinkanister ist gleich... Was? Unfall ist ungleich Feuer. Benzinkanister. Unfall, Feuer. Benzinkanister.
I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
She doesn't do anything, just sits around,
Okay, dann war das der falsche Weg.
angels, and stares at the TV like a mom.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Ja, ich mich auch. Was? Oh, nee. Okay.
And I'm back to square one.
Okay, ich bin wieder zurück am Anfang. Ich habe die Tür in der Mitte links genommen. Dann gehe ich mal geradeaus.
I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door.
Ich starte immer in dieselbe Richtung. Nehmen wir mal die. Was, wenn ich jetzt wieder zurückgelaufen?
Maybe it's not about which door I go through so much as which door I choose.
Ich schnall's nicht. Gehen wir durch die gleiche nochmal. Ich habe das Gefühl, es waren weniger Türen.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
Man muss ein Problem immer frontal angehen. Naja, das mal nicht ganz so frontal. Okay.
There's no running away from it.
Komm mal vor, als wäre ich gaga. Das ist die Schaufel, hier gibt's einen Weg, hier geht's vielleicht weiter.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Ja. Irgendwer hat da anscheinend gut mitverdient. Sonst hätten sie sich nicht so aufgeregt, dass ich es herausgefunden habe. Ich bin falsch gelaufen. Welch eine Überraschung. Ich und meine Orientierung, hä? Das Büro. Dennis ermordet, sich gewehrt, erschossen, keine Chance. Er wurde erschossen. Er dachte, es wäre ein Freund. Er dachte, es wäre der Polizist, ein Freund. Wieso sollte man nicht Na klar. Dem Polizisten würdest du sofort deine Waffe aushändigen, ohne mit der Wimper zu zucken. Das macht alles so viel Sinn. Jetzt.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now.
Hä?
Just give me a break.
Er will mich ärgern. Ich kann sie zumindest dieses Mal nicht ausmachen. Hä? Ah, das war das Büro. War das vorher auch schon da? Ah, das war Café. Hauseinbruch. Café. Mietskrieg, Pub, Leichenschmaus. Hauseinbruch. Ich bin ins Pub eingebrochen. Ah, meine Gedanken wieder alle sortieren. Da war das nicht ganz Hauseinbruch. Nix Gräbnis? Das Café? Nee. Vielleicht hier?
Anyway, cheers to Nick. Amanda, unlike us, people actually liked.
Ich bin jetzt überall falsch.
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
Okay. Wir schaffen das.
Is that?
Der kleine Käfer.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
Okay.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself.
Mhm.
Where are you?
Aber ein sehr gutes. Was hat er da mit mir gemacht schon wieder?
Sam, come with me.
Ich hoffe, einer versteht's. Sonst hätte er uns für bekloppt.
What? Which one are you? Sam, where are you?
Ja, ich sehe dich schon. Geh schneller.
Sam, where are you? Sam.
Hä?
Sam, come with me.
Okay.
Follow me. You and me, Sam, we can do this.
Das kannst du laut sagen. Das ist so weird. Auf so viele unterschiedliche Art und Weisen. Was? Was ist das?
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Wer ist jetzt er? Gute Frage.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want to
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Okay, hier habe ich mal den richtigen gefunden. Hier bin ich mir nicht sicher, was er gesagt hat.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
Ich glaube, das hat er gesagt, ja.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Also ungefähr am Schluss, ja, du hast recht.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that.
Puh, keine Ahnung. Echt schwer.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
Ich habe keine Ahnung mehr, was er gesagt hat.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Einer von den beiden war es hier vorne, aber ich weiß nicht mehr welcher. Hat es ihr erklärt zum Abschied oder hat er nichts gesagt? Ich glaube, er ist einfach gegangen. Ich glaube, er hat nicht viel erklärt, auch nicht ihr nicht.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
War der falsche, okay. Dann ist es er.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Okay, jetzt war es der richtige. Gott, ich wollte nicht nochmal von neu anfangen. Es ist so schwer. Okay. Also es ihm mitteilte.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
Das klingt irgendwie nicht nach ihm.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Schwierig.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
Na, es war wieder die falsche Antwort. Dann ist es er.
I'm sorry, I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me. I just don't want to go into it right now. Don't worry, we'll stay in touch.
No, we won't.
Auch nicht richtig. Was, wirklich er?
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Okay, ja, das klang wirklich danach.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
Was?
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
Hä? Oh je. Ich könnte mir vorstellen, er.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
Und jetzt?
They just want to put useless labels on it.
Oh je. Auch nicht, okay. Wer könnte ich sein sonst? Okay, hier stimmt das Spiegelbild überein. Welcher von beiden ist es jetzt? Oh, einer ist echt... Oh. Okay.
I know you don't want to talk about him, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people.
Hat er es da schon gesehen?
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was.
Okay.
And you've been there every step I've taken since.
Okay, ich habe ein zweites Ich. Das weiß ich ja schon. Also, Türe öffnen.
I'm ready.
Ich bin nicht gaga. Ich habe nur ein zweites Ich, das ich manchmal nicht leiden kann. Weil er immer drin quatscht. Oh, wow. Oho. Das ist nur die Fläche, wo ich stehe. Alles klar. Na dann vorwärts. Wir gehen jetzt aus diesem Albtraum raus. Wir finden mich und gehen raus hier. Ich würde sagen, ich habe meinen Albtraum verlassen. Und jetzt zurück zu Anna. Ich hoffe, wir haben nicht zu viel Zeit verloren.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road, and I think it was always coming here.
Multiple Persönlichkeit, ja. Ich glaube, du hast recht.
You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected, especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path. I believe some of the credit is mine.
Ich tue mein Bestes.
I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted?
Ah. Ja, ich war nicht immer ich. Da hat er auch gelenkt.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Fakten, keine Dinge. Ich habe mich entschieden. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich kann.
You make it sound so easy. I'm not sure I'm ready to let it go. It'll take a lot of work, but we can get you there. No one can enjoy life when they've got the weight of the world on their shoulders. What about the world? Everything has a price. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
Gute Frage. Also ich möchte nicht so ein Fake-Mensch sein. Ich fand ihn eigentlich gut, so wie er ist. Ich will aber hier nicht drin bleiben. Gott, ist das schwer. Wie ich es verstanden habe, würde er ein Realist bleiben. Alles noch hinterfragt, dass sich der Gesellschaft nicht anpasst. Aber wieso steht jetzt Gedankenpalast wählen? Er wäre derjenige, der sich der Gesellschaft beugt und sich anpasst. Das will ich aber nicht. Aber das sieht aus wie Normalität. Scheiße. Kann ich was falsch machen? Schwierig. Eine sehr schwierige Entscheidung. Ich nehme ihn. Ich habe irgendwie das Befürchtung, es kommt nicht so gut, aber
The truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society. Damn being happy. I was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you. I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck. The world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
ja. Stimmt, man kann es öfter spielen, aber ich finde immer nur das erste Mal ist es ganz besonders spannend und intensiv. Okay, ich hoffe, wir haben eine gute Entscheidung getroffen. Jetzt noch ab zum Briefkasten. Ups, das sieht ein bisschen lang aus.
Sam, we don't have time for this.
Sie ist gegangen.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Ah, okay. Da ist der tote Briefkasten. Hier waren wir doch schon mal am Anfang.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Ja. Das hört sich eher nach einem Bären an.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I think all that stress got me there, but I'm better now. I've
Okay,
got
das
myself
klingt jetzt noch
focused
sehr
and
spannend,
together.
Jeff. Ich bin gespannt, was
I'm with
passiert.
you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
Okay.
We should get back to finding those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
Okay, ein toter Briefkasten. Das könnte alles sein.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
Okay. Ein Mülleimer meistens.
This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing.
Eine Futterstelle. Wandern verboten.
A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
Diese Steuerung. Brotdose. Demo. Ein Teddybär. Kann ich den auch nehmen?
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
Ah!
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah. It was harder than you think.
Ooh.
What happened to the cop defending this town?
You don't know nothing about losing the reins. Simple things breaking so bad, they just get more out of control until... Try busting your ass for people that don't respect you for just a cop's salary. I spent years serving this town. I actually believed in what I was doing, too.
And then you murdered Nick.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen.
Ja,
Here
Jeff.
we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
Oh nein, 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 nein. Mach was, mach was. So kann ich nicht kiten. Gedankenpalast.
I have to think and move fast.
Okay.
Stay one step ahead of Declan.
Okay.
If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us.
Ach du Scheiße.
If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand.
Okay, 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 okay.
Who he is will tell me what he'll do.
Okay, seine Persönlichkeit wird's verraten.
I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Nee, das glaube ich ist nicht so gut. Ich glaube eher die Waffe.
I could try going for his gun.
Okay. Werfbarer Stein.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Dennis.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Das war ein guter Tipp. Er hat die andere Waffe also noch. Das heißt, wenn ich ihn nur ramme, bringt's gar nichts. Und jetzt ist der Stein eine gute Option.
It's time to give it your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
Before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Okay, ich werfe einen Stein. Ich könnte ihn vielleicht betäuben. Was soll ich tun? Also Waffe? Nein. Stein werfen.
This is dangerous. I have to weigh my options carefully. No margin for error.
Boah, eine sehr schwierige Entscheidung. Wir können beide sterben, es kann einer sterben. Okay, er hat noch die Waffe. Mit Stein könnte ich ihn betäuben. Er hat noch die zweite Waffe. Ich nehme nicht an, dass, also wenn ich ihn mit seiner Waffe bedrohe, wird er es zurückdrohen. Wenn ich einer helfe, zu zweit würden wir es auch nicht schaffen. Er zieht dann einfach eine Waffe. Okay, Stein werfen. Ich hoffe, ich mache das Richtige.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Ich hoffe, er hat sie nicht getroffen. Ich hoffe, er hat sie nicht getroffen.
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam.
Anna's safe for now.
I need to keep it up. Declan might go for his gun.
Er hat eine Waffe in der Hand. Er wird nach dieser nicht greifen.
Declan might continue going after Anna.
Da hätte er zumindest eine Person ausgeschaltet.
That man is a monster, and he'll
Kill you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his
Service gun, it'd be traced back to him.
and he's been covering
His
his
tracks so far.
Okay, also er wird seine Waffe mal auf jeden Fall nicht nutzen, so wie es aussieht.
You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running.
Ich kann nicht wegrennen. Es ist wahnsinnig aufregend, ja. Ich hoffe, ich will beide retten.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah? He
Wants to destroy the evidence.
And since your girlfriend has it,
You better act fast, man.
Okay. Was macht er als nächstes? Ich kann es nicht sehen, das spiegelt so komisch. Kann es nicht lesen. Greift Anna an, greift zur Waffe. Eilt zur Waffe. Er wird Anna angreifen. Ich kann von hinten kommen. Er wird seine Dienstwaffe nicht verwenden.
If Declan goes after Anna, my best move is to strike from the right.
Give me the evidence now. You want to get shot?
Wait! Here, take it.
Son of a bitch!
Ah! Wie entkomme ich denn jetzt?
If I don't do something, we're dead.
Okay. Ich bin bis jetzt saugut durchgekommen. Wir leben noch. Ich hoffe, es war kein Fehler.
I have to stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here.
Okay. Alle Elemente, die eine Rolle
Doing well.
spielen.
I have to stay one step ahead of Declan, and we'll get him.
Schlagen uns sehr gut. Okay.
I could try calling for help.
Ich sehe nicht wirklich einen Sinn darin.
That ugly yellow phone is your best
Best chance to call for help.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
We'll probably keep an eye on that phone.
Okay, er behält es auf jeden Fall im Auge. Die Waffe, was ist mit der Waffe? Okay, da kann ich nichts mehr machen.
You have to save Anna.
We dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
Into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
Time to get the gun.
Keep his
Eyes on you, Sam.
Okay. Wird einer die Waffe nehmen? Ich hoffe jetzt mal drauf, dass wir genug Vertrauen haben, wenn wir ihn ablenken.
I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich das schaffe. Oh, das ist jetzt eine sauschwere Entscheidung. Versuch Hilfe zu rufen. Wie soll ich denn das machen, wenn er auf mich zielt? Wenn ich mich bewege, schießt er mich. Versuch die Waffe wegzustoßen. Dann schießt er auf mich. Scheiße, was mache ich? Wenn ich Richtung Telefon gehe, kann ich ihn lang genug ablenken. Er ist stärker als ich. Wenn ich auf die Waffe losgehe, ich versuche Hilfe zu rufen. Ich hoffe, das ist der richtige Weg.
Going for the phone would bring Declan's focus onto me. But if the phone gets damaged, I might not be able to use it later.
No one's coming to help you.
Drop your gun, Declan.
Anna! No. Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
Er hat sie doch an der Schulter erwischt.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
Das gibt's doch jetzt nicht.
Carrie James at 1043 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Oh, sie lebt noch! Oh, ich bin so froh.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna.
Ey, ich bin so froh, dass sie noch lebt. Aber der könnte schneller latschen. Oh mein Gott. Oh, der Papa ist sicher froh. Wir haben das Versprechen gehalten.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or 2.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been?
Oh, danke, Jeff.
Son,
Ich freue mich so. Ich bin so glücklich, dass ich
appreciate
sie
you being
gerettet
here
habe.
for Hannah.
Alle beide.
You don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
Joe.
No, Anna told me what you did. How hard you fought. Thank you for keeping your word.
I wish I could say it was all by intention. A lot of luck involved.
Whatever it was, thank you. But you better not drag my daughter into any more dangerous situations, all right?
Wir versuchen es kein zweites Mal, sagen wir mal so. Oh, ich bin so froh.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad
You
ones?
can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using
Joan?
them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Wie sagt man das jetzt am allernettesten? Oh, schwierig.
You can't keep blaming her for everything. You also have to work on your own issues.
What? Who are you to say that to me? You don't know the first thing about me.
I know Joan feels you don't listen to her. She told me last week she was about to leave for her aunt's. She even told me about your pills, Kathy.
She did. And you didn't think to come warn me? This shows how much you really care about her. Anyway, I was going to take some time off work, get myself together. After everything that's happened, I figured it's time I got a hold of things. I didn't need you to tell me that. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Hart, aber ehrlich. So. Hallo? Tür? Ich dachte, ich kann da reingehen. Was soll denn der Mist jetzt? Tür? Okay. Ah, ich kann mit dir noch mal reden.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe?
Ja,
I
Tag der
still miss
verschlossenen
God.
Tür.
But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better. It's not bad that it makes me feel better, right?
No, it's not bad.
At least it feels like Declan didn't just get away with it, you know?
Knowing people won't get away with hurting you, it feels good.
Mostly. It mostly feels good. It's just, if I hadn't told you about Dad, maybe Anna wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You didn't do anything wrong. You deserved to know the truth.
So, you don't think I was just selfish, dragging you and Anna into it?
We wouldn't have caught Declan without you.
Genau.
And Anna, she's not your fault, all right?
Okay. I'm glad you think so. Hey, Muley. Are you staying around this time?
I can't stay, Bug.
Oh, schade.
Oh.
I talked to your mom. She's gonna try to do better by you. So try to do better by her too, all right? It won't be easy, but I know you're strong enough.
I'll try. I'm gonna miss you, Muley. I'll really miss you.
Me too, Bug.
Aw.
I need to find Anna. Call me whenever you want to. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
Das ist süß. So, ist so ein alter Zeitungschef. Ich habe eigentlich keinen Bock auf den, aber...
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so... impersonal. How are you holding up?
Well, let's say that I've had better weeks.
Not a hard thing to believe. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
It's making you think it's finally the right time to retire, huh?
Believe
Okay.
me, it doesn't feel right one bit, but my flame has run its course. Without Nick, without Dennis.
Can't run a paper by yourself.
Nor would I want to. Well, I've taken up enough of your time. I'll leave you to the other guests. Drop me a line sometime. Drop me a line.
Na gut. Schauen wir mal.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here.
I was looking for you.
Oh.
Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
Oh, sie ist nervös. Was soll ich antworten?
I'm gonna make sure that what happened to Nick is big news.
I know you will, sweetie. Just keep something in mind. I think God put an angel and a devil in each of us when we were born. We spend our whole lives watching them fight it out. And most days, that little angel comes out on top. But we all have times when it's the devil who's in charge.
Ich bin kein Richter.
Nobody's perfect. But my own angel is telling me to tell Nick's story.
And I can promise you one thing. I won't let another Declan happen again. You have my word on that. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Schisser. Ist die jetzt rausgegangen? Bin ich jetzt doof? Ah ja, sie sitzt im Pavillon. Ja, das ist schon speziell, muss man sagen.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I guess it's their way of making her feel better.
Ja, die Polizistin war schon speziell. Schade, ich dachte, ich bleibe jetzt da bei Anna. Eine kleine unterschwellige Drohung ist mitgewiped ein bisschen. Das ist schon so...
So,
I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
I meant to get here before, but... You look better?
Better than last week, I guess, but that's setting a low bar. It could have been even worse if you hadn't... You saved my life.
Na, hätte ich auch gewählt, sie sollte sich verantworten, hatte ich die Angst ein bisschen, dass sie nicht mehr gut auf mich zu sprechen ist. Und da so, wir wollen ja in Frieden gehen und keinen neuen Streit provozieren. Schreiben, die Story auf jeden Fall. Wir haben uns beide gerettet, wir haben sau gut zusammengearbeitet. Weil wir uns gegenseitig vertraut
There was a
haben.
lot of life saving on both sides. You did some yourself.
I did, didn't I? I'm a hero.
We're both heroes.
I mean, I guess. I still outrank you, though. You got that shot.
Auf dich wurde nicht geschossen, ja.
What's wrong?
I wish we'd gotten those files.
The guy who was behind it all broke his neck trying to kill us. Case closed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
You guess. You're alive. Let it go and enjoy having lived. I am.
I am enjoying it.
Yeah, I can see that. So what are you gonna do next with your unshot and healthy body?
Ja, sieht ein bisschen verschlafen aus, ja, du hast recht. Ich glaube, es liegt auch an dem Charakter, den wir gewählt haben. Am Schluss, wo wir uns entscheiden konnten. Hätten wir unser anderes Ich gewählt, wären wir sicher mehr aufgeschlossen gewesen, aber das wären nicht wir. Wir hätten uns der Gesellschaft sehr gebeugt. Und ich finde, das macht diesen Charakter gerade so schön, so einzigartig, dass er das Ganze sehr hinterfragt und dass er nur die Details beachtet, nur die Fakten. Ich wollte seinen Charakter nicht verändern. Da gehört ein bisschen Depri-Frust eben dazu. Hast recht.
I'll finish up Nick's article.
Das werden wir
It's
jetzt
the least I
machen.
can do for him.
It's the least we can do. We'll
Wir
finish
werden
the
die
article
Wahrheit
together.
erzählen.
Uh-huh.
Den Artikel beenden.
I should go.
I had a feeling you would say that. You stay out of trouble, Sam Higgs.
Das war's?
And maybe don't wait so long to darken my doorstep again.
I guess we'll just have to see, won't we?
Also ich dachte mindestens, dass es ein Abschiedsküsschen gibt. Na gut. Dann halt nicht. Dann geh mal. Sei von allen verabschiedet. Adios.
Mr. Higgs, not surprised to see you here.
I'm a little surprised to see you.
Just giving my well wishes to Miss Miller. You did the right thing rooting out that ruffian. The town is better for it.
Das war der Apotheker,
Thanks.
hä?
I'm not used to people saying things like that.
You may have to get used to it. What you did helped everyone. Really bolstered the common good. Be proud.
Ich bin enttäuscht. Ich dachte mir, jetzt hätten er und Anna noch so ein kleines Happy End. Ich habe mir schon ein bisschen gedacht, irgendwas ist mit dem Typen doch faul, oder? Ich traue ihm nicht.
Common good. I've heard that before.
Good.
Common good shit. Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
I don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
Heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Your barroom brawl. I'd be best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly, I'm afraid you'd end up like your friend. Common good. Common good. Common good.
Och du Scheiße!
Young man, is everything all right?
I was lost in thought, and I've been lost in thought a lot lately.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm sure you have a lot to think about.
Nick never put it together. He was too close. It was you.
What exactly are you trying to say?
It wasn't enough to be a pill mill like every other two-bit pharmacy. You've been skimming. Extra boxes lost, records forged, ending up with Declan.
Now, that is a very serious accusation. The kind that, without proof, would never hold up.
Tiki kennt den Lieferanten. Katie wird etwas wissen. Sie hat wahnsinnige Panik.
Kathy has to have the specifics. She's nervous and probably scared. But your trigger man is gone. Do you think she'll stay scared? 3 people are dead. Their trails all lead back to you.
You seem to have me confused for a criminal mastermind. I'm just a small-town businessman. I go where there's opportunity. And I've helped this town. I've created jobs. I've invested. I never forced anyone to do anything. I've only given people what they wanted. What they needed. I was here. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work. Where were you?
I'm here now. My sleeves are rolled up and I'm getting to work. I'm not asking for you to explain. I just wanted you to know. I wanted to look you in the eye before I brought your whole world down.
Joe, Kathy, Joan.
Don't you threaten them.
I would never, but you do. Why do you think Nick never wrote his article? Never went to the police?
Warum ging er nicht?
Kathy was always in the way. You used Kathy as a shield.
Come now, you knew him. You think he was so easily misguided? A little girl's future and a girlfriend with an aging father both cost money. People always find ways to get what they want. The question is, who profits? Criminals, mobsters, lowlifes? Take out the middleman and a worse one slides in. Nick understood as much.
He wasn't like that. You didn't know him.
Did you? He was going to bury the story.
It doesn't matter what lies you tell. I knew who Nick really was.
Admirable, if misguided. People rarely show their friends who they really are. What Nick did is irrelevant. What matters is what you'll be doing. If you drop this misguided effort to accuse a kindly old man of heinous acts, I promise Kathy, Joe, and Joan will want for nothing. However, if you follow through with this foolishness, I only doubt I'd spend even a single day behind bars. I'm old. I have money and lawyers, and when I speak, people listen. But what of Nick? Who took bribes, buried the truth? What will his daughter think when I have no choice but to reveal he is just another dirty reporter? And let's not forget poor Kathy, who worked directly for me. It would at least cost her her job. Isn't being a single parent hard enough? Don't throw their lives away, Sam. Learn from your mistakes.
So ein Mistkerl. Was machen? Ich habe versprochen, ich werde ehrlich bleiben.
You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna finish what Nick started. Maybe you'll go to jail, maybe not. But people will know what you did. And they'll all know the common good never factored in. You did it all for yourself. and I'll make sure the life you've built burns for it.
Das hätte ich nie gedacht, dass er jetzt dahinter steht. Ich dachte echt, das ist das Ende.
Well, folks, I hope you got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mind. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town. Two years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginian town of Basswood. Many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Ja, harte Wahrheit, aber jetzt. Hoffen wir mal, dass alle ihren Frieden finden. Ich hoffe einfach, dass es fürs kleine Mädchen das Richtige war.